Hello, welcome back to the channel and welcome back to the Bongo Racing. My name is Otto and today we are racing a longer team race with Bongo Racing TD3 team, and probably recognize the place already. It is Interlagos in Brazil, so a track that basically everyone knows quite well. We are expecting to have rain at some point later part after the half-point mark, and then Hypercars will bring their usual chaos in the mix. So eventful race in schedule. I'll be doing qualifying as well as the race start, and then the other guys will take care of the rest. So that's the plan. Let's see how it goes, and let's jump in the actual game and bring in Mihai and Dave. Hello, Mihai and Dave. You're online, Dave, and Mihai as well. I'm streaming. I think Mihai is also setting up his stream currently. So I've started my stream, and so we are live now. It took me a while as well. No worries. Furthermore, it took me a bit longer to see myself sitting here and watching my own face. It's a bit strange in a way. Yeah. Finland. Yes, Finnish. Well, I've been using English as a working language since late 90s when I graduated, but that's why basically on a daily use. So that's why. So well, the most spoken language in the world, badly spoken English. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's same in Finland. I mean, we have the Finnish language has its dialects as well, so it's spoken a bit different in different places. And for example, in the West Coast, there are places that I don't even understand what they're saying, even if they're speaking Finnish. So and well, then we have, well, actually we have three official languages here in Finland: Finnish, Swedish, and then Sami, which is spoken in the northern Finland. That's totally different from Finnish. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, same kind of a thingy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. 10 minutes to go. I'm starting to get pumped up here. Yeah, it's always the race starts. They're always like that. I mean, and team races they tend to be um even a bit more nervous for me than the races that I do on my own. Yeah, you don't want to disappoint the team and ruin everybody's race, especially at the race start. If you bottle it in a way that the race is over for everyone, even before it basically started at all. So that's the thing. But luckily, in these longer races, I've noticed that people tend to take it quite easy for the first 1, 2, even 3 laps, and when they got their confidence levels up and tires warmed up, then they start pushing and start doing overtakes and so forth. But of course, it's first lap drama. It's always there. Somebody misses braking point and cold tires, and you clip somebody, and then the whole track is full of cars going sideways. So, but yeah, if we look at the teams that are registered, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 S1 DR teams out of this. Let me check. No, sorry, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 S1 teams in GT3. So driver ranking. So we are bronze 3. Our team. We should be able to do a nice result. As there's always been teams that will crash out or DNF, got disconnections or whatever it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And these longer format races, I like the fact that even if you make a mistake, there's usually always time to get it back if you are quick enough and consistent enough. I mean, other people will definitely make mistakes as well. Some of them are bigger and some smaller, but yeah, it's not about hey Mihai. Yeah, the last pit stop. Yeah. We calculated that with nitrogen, if the range should be around fourth or fifth stint and last for 1.5 hours, roughly 1.6 hours. But then again, the track will be wet if it rains that hard that it will actually get really wet. All the practice servers I've been in have been 40% wet, so it's full fat wets and really slippery. Mihai, you had a practice server that was only drizzling, wasn't it? Yeah. So my guess is it is going to be wet, so we will use wet tires at some point, and my guess is that it's at least one, if not two, even three. Well, at least two stints, full stints with wets. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah, I'll go with those. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do stint two. Yeah, I can do stint two. No worries. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 I can definitely do the first two stints back to back. No worries. But yeah, um, we'll adjust as we go. And yeah, I just had a quick qualifying practice, did a couple of laps. I can do 134s, high 34s in quali, and race pace. If I really push it, low 35s, mid 35s, kind of a comfortable. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. That's the aim. I don't do anything silly and no intention on going crazy on trying to hit the perfect lap, because it's a long race and consistency matters more than anything. 33 registrations, so we will have almost a full grid, but it is basically a Porsche Cup race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 GT3 Porsches. So Porsche Cup race at Interlagos today. 1 minute to go. Nige said that he will be here in if he can for the start, but latest by 7 o'clock, I think he said his time. Yeah, we are with Mihai. We are in the same time zone, so we are 2 hours ahead of you in UK. So it is currently 7 p.m. here in Finland, and Mihai is in Romania. 16. 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, now it's allocating splits for me. So there's quite a lag. Next door neighbor. Joining event now. Hey, by the way, guys, I've made some changes on my networking. I have had massive issues, especially in these team races and longer format races, that my network connection has been kind of going on and off intermittently. I changed my Wi-Fi settings, and then who is in the car? Mihai is in the car. Take control. I'll take control now. Yeah. So I changed some settings in my Wi-Fi setup, and it made quite a big difference. However, it lowered the download and up. Well, mainly the download bandwidth, but then I just bought a small desktop switch, and now I'm connected by Ethernet cable. So it is way better now. It's been rock solid after that. So I'm on 5G mobile broadband connection here in Finland. So yeah, so it cuts off the extra lag and all those different issues with Wi-Fi. So it's better to have it connected with a cable. Yeah, especially here. Looks like we are going to drive a black Porsche today. I don't have a livery. Yeah. There are some really quick guys here, I think. But we can only worry about our own driving and own race. So that's the main thing. Do our best and then see where we are at hopefully at the finish line. Okay, I have 7.1 laps worth of virtual energy in the tank. I have brake bias, ABS, traction control set up, new tires all around, ready for qualifying. 2, maybe 3 laps of tire warm up and then go. Thank you. And hey, you probably know this already, but the pit exit is really tricky on cold tires. You need to be really careful. I've bottled it several. Fuck's sake! Stop and go. Well, I don't mind. Yeah, I have to. I'll go out. I'll do a lap and then stop. It's a stop and go. It's 10 seconds, so I have more than enough time. No worries. Sorry, guys. My bad. I was so excited to go out and do well, but yeah, it happens. No, going against red light. Yeah, I didn't wait for the it go to green. My bad. Yeah, it's been a while for me, to be honest. But yeah, done it. Been there, done that. Didn't get the t-shirt, though. Yeah, he wanted to use my quali tires there. Yeah, pit entry practice. Yeah. Brake early. Yeah. I mean, it's just 10 seconds. And a pit entry and exit practice. Wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's on now. Yeah, it's on now. It wasn't on when I was setting up the car and in the menu, so it wasn't there. But now it's on. Good thing. But tires are not even close to temp yet. Let's do a banker lap now. That was slow. Sub 36, I guess. Yes. Yeah. Way better exit there. Sliding. Ah. Ah. How much? I have 3 laps left, so I'll cool off a bit here. I stop the first corner. 33.9. Oh, come on. That's fast. I have more time in this corner. I haven't get it right yet. And it's progressing track conditions, so it should be the best conditions after 2 laps, I think. Not perfect. Close, but no cigar. Ah! Come on! Missed it up the last corner. Two tenths at least there. Not 34s, but yeah, P12. The best or worst place to start depends on how it goes. Okay, car setup. Thank you. There was still time there, but no, I was out. Hashtag not last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Almost 2 seconds, 1.8 seconds behind us. Pardon me. $33.8. Me neither. I could, if I really nailed it, I could probably go down to 34.5. That would put us in this lobby around P67. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's as a car, it's kind of a boat, in as such. So, but yeah, I haven't tried basically any other cars properly than McLaren and Porsche in this game. So Rob Sorry gets stop and go. So P13, guys. Top 10. Top 10. That's the aim. Okay, I have now full tank of fuel, TC, brake bias, ABS setup, new tires on. Yes. Quali setup for qualifying, and this is now race setup. Yeah, it is. Yep. I didn't notice how many hypercars we have in this. Was it not 8? 8 or 9? 9. Okay. Okay, good. We have inside line for turn 1. That's always helps. But then again, you have to remember it is really tricky. If you take it too tight, you will spin it easily. Ask me how I know. I don't have weather forecast of any kind in Tiny Pedal. Ah, okay. So it will take. Yeah. Thank you. Say. He wasn't awake. Yes. Yeah, I told Dave earlier that or said that we don't get any advantage of for driving Porsche around here because this is a Porsche Cup race. So half of the grid is running a Porsche. So it comes down to setup and driver skill. Everybody's nobody crashed or clipped or spun or anything. That's a track limit. Six, I think. 6 points, I think it's the maximum. The guy in front should have a track cut. I didn't get any. Somebody already on 0.75. Jeez. Oh, come on! Turned into me like I wasn't there at all. And gave him all the room he had. No damage to the car. Still 100%. Yeah, I don't. I mean, had to try because he was so slow through the last corner. That's a drag cut for the guy in front. Come on now, push! Losing too much time here. What we are? 36s, 37s. Oh man. Fuck's sake. That was on me. Front right corner is damaged. 6% of damage, so 94 in the tiny pedal. Really clumsy there. I really wanted to get past that Porsche in front before the Hyper started to come through. But yeah, didn't happen. Turn 1 and turn 4 basically. So this braking point here, and then after the Senna chicane. Ah, understeered. Well, there wasn't that many places I could go. Other than that, what I did there, I mean, the guys in front were battling. I need to avoid them, and then there's this tight section that I have basically only one line I can take through. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a lost almost 2 seconds there when the guys in front. Says 25 laps for me, so it's 34 lap stint if I keep going like this. $35, 9. I think I've raced against this Mr. Rogers here in front in some races. Whoop. Almost lost it. Hey, come on! And now it's 88%. It feels it's only bumpers aero damage, so it's not a big deal. Front and back bumpers of damage. I mean, I don't understand. He clearly saw that I'm faster. Why fight it during the first? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I get rid of the slow slow guy in front, so it's bit of a bad spot to take the. It was a good lap, but yeah. But that's it. Well, it's going to be. I mean, if you look at the track map, it's people are scattered all over already, so it is going to be a lot of traffic. Come on, push! Yeah, it's been I've been getting up to speed and starting to get yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, 17.4. Yeah, 17.4. It's currently. Yeah, that's 33. Yeah, I can save half a lap. P15 is pushing way harder than us. Sure. Papa Mihail. Really? Oh, Hyper and a backmarker freebie. Unfortunate. This hypercar traffic is quite chaotic in this on this track. Oh man. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Yeah, sure. No. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yours. Oh man. Track limits for the guys in front. I'm still 0. What do you mean the data track our progress? Yeah. Okay. Okay. These guys are so slow in this Twitch part. I mean, we are losing so much time here. Jesus. I had opportunity there to follow the Ferrari through. They are going to fight here. Yeah, I can definitely feel the rears are starting to go. And I bumped the guy in front. I noticed, yeah. I think he will be not that polite next time around. Yes! Finally! Yeah. It's okay. Down to 81%. But it's just aero. full second faster per lap. Yeah, P16, it's 2 laps and 2 seconds. .35s again. Yellows. Hypers. Yeah. And another second. Yeah. I don't understand why he tried so hard to keep me behind. Yeah. Makes sense in a way, but I mean, I almost overtook him 2 times. And both times I was almost there was a contact. So why risk it in a way? But yeah, I don't mind. That was sloppy. But yeah, looks like getting back to the pace in a way after all that hanging behind those 2 guys there, and 2.7 laps to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm down to 72 from the rears. I can really feel it now. So boxing this lap. I'll do that. One lap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good. Not perfect. Yeah, not perfect. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. 52 seconds, almost a minute. Yeah, 52 seconds pit stop. Says virtual energy is 52 seconds, so 10, 9, 8, and so on. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Okay, now I have a bit of a more clean air here. Looks like. Should I be lift and coasting and try to extend it to 34? Be more gentle on the tires. Because you won't get far with those 70, barely 70%. No sliding around and so forth. Seven hours to go. Yay! I remember to lower my graphic settings just before I started the stream and jump into the game. I had them on ultra. I was taking screenshots for my my YouTube thumbnail, so I have the settings on ultra. Depends, but it's around 50, 30 to 50 in places. With this track with the Hypercars and 44 car grid, it's a bit too much for my computer. Yes, 34-inch. Yeah, resolution matters, but yeah, it's a bit too much. I mean, it will crash. if I do a race with the ultra settings, but replays they are okay. It doesn't matter what the frame rate is there, because just watching them for screenshots. But luckily I remembered to change them back. So that would have been a disaster if I didn't. Yeah. I been lift and coasting wherever it is reasonable to do. E17 has been gaining on me a bit on the last lap, but looks like I'm getting away this lap. Okay. Made a mistake there. Yeah. I mean, P18 is a familiar name as well. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why. No. I mean, I would like to, but the races are so late in the evening that it's. I mean, they start 11 o'clock my time or our time, so it's a bit too late for me. I mean, especially when they are on a weekdays. I mean, I have to wake up for work around 6:30, so not not that fun. No, no, it will take half an hour, an hour to wind down. And oh, by the way, I haven't even touched my streams chat yet because I've been, well, talking to you guys and behind and others, and then I've been driving. So this is a pretty bad uh, track to stream because it has basically only two places where you can read the chat. It's the start finish thread and then this thread here, and all. Yeah. Yeah. Tires are on a much better state now. I mean, 90 in the 90s, all of them still. Yeah, yeah. No reason to hold him up, and he's way quicker. Doing similar pace than the P15, I think. He didn't go there. It took quite a while for the hypers to come back. Yeah, I can go faster, but then I will ruin the tires. D. Bottas. It's not Valtteri Bottas, but behind, that is. Yes. Driving for Cadillac on F1. No, it's not. No. It's a protected surname or the last name, and you can either born to be a Tunnus, but the other way, get into the family, so to say, is to, of course, marry. No, yeah, you need to check it from the registers, for the government registers, that if you are allowed to change your name to a certain name or not. Yes, it means. Some names are not, some others are, so I don't know, it might be, it's just, oops, finished thing, or I'm pretty sure that it's the same other places as well. Yeah. Yeah, nobles. Yeah, we had in the what was it, not Middle Ages, but after that. Yeah, it's not a typical Finnish name. No. Mine is neither, but it's not very rare either. I mean, I think there's something like 70,000. Ah, come on. First track limits for me, 0.25. Something like 16, 17,000 members in the family. The family originates from 1700s in the southeastern part of Finland. But yeah. Actually, I'm a direct descendant on the 11th generation in our family. So as a father son, it's a 11. Yes. It's I think it's something like 30-ish years old now, the study that they did back then. I'm 11th. My son is 12th. So I think we can be somewhere around 13th generation already, depending on when people have been born. But I'm 11th. My son is 12th direct descendant. and yeah, but there might be a 13th somewhere already. I'm not sure. I'm not that. I haven't been following that closely. What's been going on? I mean, might come later when I'm older, retired, and have nothing else to do. Maybe. I doesn't know. I like the track. It's really fun to drive. It feels kind of easy, but then again, it's not nowhere near easy. And I'm sorry for the chat of my stream. I don't have it on. Forgot to put it on when I started driving. I mean, I was so pumped to get going, so I forgot. I haven't been reading the chat at all for the whole stream. So guys, if you are there watching, sorry for that. I'll get back to you as soon as my stint is over and we can have a chat then. The usual gang. Yeah. Yeah. I bet quite a lot of people are watching either the Spa 6-hour endurance race on LMU, then there's this Nürburgring 24-hour Nordschleife race in real life where certain M. Verstappen is racing, and then there's a lot of others to watch as well. Yeah. Yeah. You and somebody else, so not a big crowd. I mean, these longer team races have been kind of a mixed thing for me. I mean, there's not that many viewers, but the view hours are massive. When people come in, they stay, or they stay relatively long. So No, but he's going to watch the whole stream from start to finish. That's for sure. But yeah, no, see them. But yeah, it's even 20, 30 minutes the average watch time. So that's quite good, to be honest, in my opinion, for a very small channel like mine is. So no drop frames at all. Now I jinxed it. Yeah, I switched over to cabled connection. I mean, it is a mobile broadband, so it's 5G. That is the connection to the internet. But I changed from Wi-Fi connection to Ethernet connection. Yeah. I mean, it was okay. Until only recently. I mean, when I started these longer team races, I don't know why, but I've had only problems only in these longer team races with my Wi-Fi connection. Have no idea why, but they are gone now. It must, yeah, it is. It's a different driver for sure. It's the same Ferrari. We are going to be lapped. It's P1 behind. .1 laps left. 30 seconds only. It says nothing. It's now 23 degrees. No, no, doesn't. Yeah, I noticed. So 12.0 laps now. 11.9. But yeah, Tiny Pedal says it gives only now. Nothing in the forecast and anything else. I haven't installed the latest version yet, but I'm still running on 2.45. 4.6 is, I think it's the latest. Rear tires 81 and 83, fronts 87 and 86. Yeah. What the hell? Just turn into me, and now I have 0% on front. Fuck's sake. I need to stop because it's damage, and left front is gone. Left front tire is gone. Boxing now. Repair on. Yeah, repair. Yeah, repair all. You're jumping in now. Or yeah, you're jumping in. Yeah, we had an accident. I got sideswiped in a corner. Back marker just turned into me and damaged the left front. So the suspension and the tire were gone. So we're doing repair all, and then Miha is going to do his first stint. Damn it! Not a end of the stint that I was looking for. Careful on the left. Sorry, on the right, not on the left. And remember, cold tires. Take it easy. Oh man, that sucks. I think it was 6. It was laps. Yeah, 6 laps. So it was lap 60, and you are now on lap 61. So it was lap 60. So yeah. Yeah, give me a sec. Did somebody put it in already? It says 60 here. Yeah, it was 6 lap in lap 60. It was correct. Yeah. But yeah, but I did not 34 laps, I did 30. So yeah, settle in, take it easy. No, no need to push. I wasn't even pushing. So P21 is 6 seconds behind, and P19 is, well, he's going to come in 5 laps. So he's a lap ahead, or well, 39 seconds ahead. So we will get past him definitely. But yeah, now we need to maybe rethink our tire and pit stop strategy in a way that what should we do, because we lost 6 laps with those tires. And well, basically the whole stint with those tires, because we needed to change all of them. Yeah. Let's see how this goes with Miha and you, Dave, and then we need to adjust if needed for the remainder of the race. Damn it. I need to check my tiny pedal board. But I can't. Can I? No, I can't see it from here. Yeah, give me a sec. Not my stream, your stream. Sorry. Okay. So it's now cloudy and plus 23 in until after 1.4 hours it is more clouds and plus 25, and in 3 hours it is raining and plus 18. 4.6. Yeah, 3 hours it is going to rain. That's the guy behind that crashed me. Yeah. And it is for position now. He was a lap down when I was making I was trying to make the overtake. Now because of the long pit stop with repairs and early pit stop, then now he's in front of us. So we lost a lap for him. Yeah. I mean, no, he has done his pit stop at the same during the same lap that we did. So he has 80. Yeah. Let me check the stints. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same driver, so it's different driver. Yeah. I don't know. He maybe made a. No, he wasn't lap down on us. He made a mistake there, so before I tried to overtake him, that is, and then we collide. All right. So we'll get past the 18, 17, and 16 when they pit. They are less than a minute ahead, so you will get all of them. Yeah, it takes quite many laps to get them warmed up. P14 is in the pits. Pardon. Yeah, I marked these as for you, Mihai. This and the second one. But if you need to go to the toilet, then we can of course adjust. That's P1 behind. Sorry, not sorry. No, no, no. Sorry, 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 sorry. No, no, no. I was in a wrong car. I was sitting in a wrong car. It's P5. Another hyper coming. Left. Really pushy. Don't go to the curb on the last turn. It will kill your lap time and it will get you penalty or the track limits. It's quicker to turn in a bit more. Okay, P16 is now a minute ahead, so you might not catch him when he goes into the pits. But okay, he's only 56%, so halfway through this stint. P17 and 18 definitely. Yeah, I was, yeah. I already forgot how much we should be. Hey, Peach, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you're there right now. Welcome in. This is, yeah, it's Mihai driving now. It's, I can show you the plan. That's the Excel spreadsheet. Actually, what I've been talking about with you as well. You can see here, my name is here on column J. I've done qualifying and first two stints. Now Mihai is driving. He's doing maybe well, definitely this stint, but he wasn't prepared because my stint ended in a small crash, so we had to pit in early. So I think they will do the next one. And sorry, copy that, and that's, so we will do it like this. So they will do one stint, then Mihai another, and then Dave double stints, and then we have Nige who will do the last two stints, and I will back up if needed. Hopefully that makes sense. We have stint times here, and then the duration in laps and minutes, and then tire allotment here, and what's been the actual figures there. Yeah, good, makes sense. Yeah, the Excel spreadsheet is a good one because you can adjust that and change it to your style and your needs. There's a app for LMU endurance racing, like a team races, these longer format racing management available, and it's I haven't checked it out yet, but I know that it is available. So it does kind of the same thing that our Excel spreadsheet does, but not quite all. So basically, everybody in front have been pitting during the last 2-3 laps. So the average timings are all over the place. Seems like we're having a good battle with the P17 after all. I mean, it took a couple of laps for Miha to get in up to speed, but yeah. Yeah. But your stint, you're just in, well, what is it? This is 13th lap of your stint, or 12th lap of your stint. So you are heading to 35 lap stint with this pace. I mean, it says 23 laps left, and you've done 12 now, so you should be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see you on track here, Beecham. I mean, yeah, it is a really nice game. Some people have been having big issues, big problems with disconnects and game crashing. Um, but I haven't had any other than twice because I had my graphic settings way too high. So my computer couldn't handle those settings and I ran out of RAM. So if I put it on top right corner, there's now those FPS, CPU, GPU usage, and on the furthest right there is 10.5 out of 11.7 gigabytes. That's the GPU memory VRAM, and the actual RAM is 16.1 out of 31.7. So it's I'm well within the limits of RAM. So I turned down the settings for this race to not. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's been quite a journey to get it all dialed in and all the settings. I mean, BIOS, Windows, um, LMU. Uh, maybe I mute myself. Yeah. Where's my chat? Yeah, it took a while. I mean, taking all the settings into consideration, optimize the performance in a way that it suits my use case. I'll mute the guys as well. Give me a sec. You can probably not hear them anymore. But yeah, I mean, it's the trickiest part for me was getting into BIOS settings and get them dialed in and understand what I was doing in a way that made sense and not to ruin everything. And then getting into the BIOS was a kind of a hassle because it had some settings on that made it basically impossible for me to enter the BIOS if I had all these three monitors that I currently have on. So I had to disconnect two monitors and work only on one and through the motherboard HDMI port and not through the graphics card connections. What is this Hypercar doing? What is this guy doing? We are quicker than the hypercar. Anytime soon, that is. Yeah, 4 5. Yeah. But yeah, I got the BIOS settings sorted out, it was quite easy. I mean, you have torn off different YouTube videos and guides. I utilize ChatGPT quite a lot to get things sorted out. So ChatGPT told me what was behind each and every setting, and I could then make a fact-based decision on what to change and why, and watched quite a lot of different videos on how to optimize uh, settings for gaming, and then going back and forth, and then had a couple of test sessions to test them out, especially when I got my CPU cooling setup sorted. It was kind of a okay-ish, good enough air-cooled setup, but then I decided I will go with water cooling, and I bought a 360 AIO, so it's water cooled now, and it's much quieter, much cooler. I mean, CPU is, like you can see, probably hovering around 65, 60 to 65, and GPU is, well, the AIO is not cooling that, but it's around 60, so there's plenty of headroom. CPU can go up to 80 degrees without, or my CPU can go there without any issues. So to get that dialed in required some BIOS settings in place to optimize the clock frequencies, and not clock frequencies, but undervolting the CPU cores, and then making necessary other necessary setups in a way that they complement that. So that was a kind of a task. It took me a week or two to get them dialed in. I mean, air cooling is okay. It can definitely keep the CPU cool, but then again, it's way noisier. So the fans will be blasting on full for the majority of the gaming session because the temps are so high. The water cooling is way more efficient. It is, of course, it's way more expensive as well. I mean, the setup that I have it was around, what was it, 160, 170 euros, and the air cooling was something like 30-ish, 25, 30 euros. So it's way more expensive, but much more efficient, and way quieter in terms of fan noise. So for situations like this that I'm racing and streaming late at night, I won't, well, I'm disturbing my family by giving them my swearing and stuff and talking to the stream and some noise from the rig, but the major issue was before air cooling was the fan noise, because it was so loud. They were basically full blast. No, it's not too expensive. It's way more expensive, but not that expensive. Of course, if you go with a full-blown custom radiator and water cooling setup for both CPU and GPU, then it's another question. Then it can be up to 1,000 or even more euros, but and it's much more involving in terms of what you need to do to first of all build it and then set it up and get it running right. I got lapped by P12 already, so it's it is going to be a long race. Let's put it that way. I'll put the guys back on. I was away for a bit talking to the chat of my stream, but yeah. Do you want to bother you guys? Yeah, well within 35 lap stint here. We have a race with P17 now. P19 is 26 and P20 is 42 seconds behind, so that they are far behind. So, and then again, P16 is a half a minute ahead. Yeah, they are. Yeah. They have a quite tight battle in a hyper lead. I mean, P1 and 2 only 3.5 seconds between them. I mean, this is just the warm up for the rain part. That's where the actual race is. I mean, it can get really tricky, even though it seems like we are now way behind. It can be totally different after the rain. People will definitely make mistakes. Yeah, yeah. Let me check what's the weather forecast says. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's 2.5 hours until the rain starts. And it will rain roughly 1.5 hours. And then it will be, well, it says not available for your tiny bit of weather forecast widget, but it should be dry and sunny the last hour or so. Pardon me. Yeah. Same as in Formula One. Bottas has been retiring quite a lot, or been driving very slow. So he was in front of us, wasn't he? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Top four pace is quite relentless. Mid to high 35s. Two Lexus. BMW is third. Uh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, fourth. The Beamer. Yeah. Lexus 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. They really should do something about the BOP. I mean, it's been all over the place lately. I mean, Lexus has been really dominant for the past few months already. Yeah. Hey, Tony and Venus, welcome in. Jackie Raid. Oh, nice. Well, it's not going. Well, it's going good, but not according to the plan. We had to stop for emergency repairs. I had a crash during my second stint. The team in front, P17, they just turned into me when I was inside of them in the twitchy bits, and we lost the front left tire. It was basically a puncture, and then there was damage on the suspension as well. So we had to repair them, and we lost a lap there. So Mihai is now driving his first in the almost, well, over 2/3 done already. So he's going to lap in eight-ish laps. And Dave is going to take over from there. But yeah, Mihai is doing very well. I mean, low 37s, doing a lot of fuel and tire saving. He was supposed to go out with my used set from my stint, and they were pretty okay, but we had to ditch them for later use if and when they are needed, because, well, front left puncture was basically useless, the tire. But yeah, other than that, waiting for the rain to start in a couple of hours, and that will definitely mix up the whole thing again. Hypercars have been behaving quite okay-ish, no major drama. But yeah, a couple of contacts and a bit of a not so nice driving from couple of drivers during my stints. I was much quicker, but they decided to fight for their lives for P13 and 14 at that time. So we are now P18 and a lap down where we were supposed to be. But yeah. No car sound. Let me check. It should be there. It's a bit turned down. Is it better now? Zero car sound. Okay, give me a sec. Let's try if no game sound for my stream. Dang it. Aha. How about now? Hey, Jackie! Welcome in. Nice to see you here. How about now the game sound? Is it on now? Back on. Okay, good. Is the levels okay? I turned them quite a bit up or during the setting. Ah, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, good. I'll leave it in then there. But yeah, Miha is driving. We gained 2 positions just recently because of people retiring or spinning out. A little bit more. Okay, 10% more. Dave Adams. I don't think. Oh no. Steve. Yeah, no. Let me check. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There is he. There is he. No. Steve hasn't come back. I mean, I said that we will do with Dave, you and me and Nige, and he was supposed to drop in at some point, but looks like he's not here. Is Dave here, or did he go away? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. No change for tires, 100% VE, and no damage repairs needed. Fuel ratio still 83, and nothing else. Yeah. So pit stop setup, no tire change, and full tank. Marley, hey, thanks for subscribing, welcome in. And the new subscribers notification works finally. Hyper on the left. He hit you. Yeah, it was the same guy. Same guy. So Dave, are you happy to jump in and give Miha a bit of rest? Okay. Yeah, okay. Then no worries. Hey, thanks Marley. Nice to see you here. And thanks for the like. Yeah, it looks good. It's green, hey. Not bongo green, but green. I think I saw a somebody posted on Discord. Oh, let's. Oh, he took P1 out. Had a crash with P1. P3 behind. P3. But yeah, that the same guy that hit made you lose time a lot. He hit P1 in GT3s, and then now they're fighting there in front. So change of lead, yeah. Hey later, Molly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you here again, hopefully soon. Yes. You have 2. You have 1.9 left. So this and another one. So now box this lap. And it still says rain in 2.4 hours. The LMU. Yeah, they are in really good shape. You've been really kind to them. I wasn't. Nowhere near kind. Yeah. Really long way. 5.5 hours still. Solid stint, hey Miha, well done. Somebody's in the repairs there. Oh, I didn't know that. Need to. Yep. Hyper back behind, yeah. The one that crashed. The one that crashed. Yeah, it is the same guy. Locking up. So he ruined his new tires immediately. Not even halfway through the lap. Closing in. Hey, thanks, Tony. I need to learn this. Need to learn this trick how to adjust the angle. Hyper left. Nice pass. he left a bit of a gap there now. He's not right in your bumper. Okay guys, I leave you for a while. I need to take a short break. Been a bit... Okay guys, I'm back. Wife is watching the Eurovision Song Contest. It's on. The German team that I sent the link to their stream, they were doing 37 something lap times with used tires, but they did the yeah, they were doing the tire strategy was changing left and right side tires every other pit stop. So they were, yeah, they're doing double stinting all the tires, but changing only one side at a time. So it was pretty strange to look at the tires that the other side was just around 60, 65, and then the other side was on 80 or 90. P18 gotta stop and go. I did that strategy on my Spa race, 2.4 hour Spa race. Strange. I mean, every other corner the car gripped and every other didn't, and you really had to adapt to it. It wasn't that straightforward for me, but yeah. But yeah, it was a bit of a strange. But yeah, if you're fast, you need to really hone out every single second out of your race time. So it's it's quicker, definitely. But you need to be able to drive the differently worn out tires. And it's on LMU you if you change two tires, you change either left or right, but not front or back. If you do that, you will lose so much time. It's basically the same, then change all of them. Yeah, 69, 60. I had it other way around. Yeah, I'm much more aggressive. You're catching up in front quite a lot. They did something like 40s, 41s, now doing 37, 5s, 38s, 39s. B12 now. B13 has... Well, it's strange. There must be some kind of a hassle somewhere. What? I don't... Yeah, I'll handle it. Yeah. Repair all new mediums. Well, one of those races, somebody's tire there. It is. Now for sure. Now for sure. And now I'm going to do a sim racer streamers. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Almost. Oh. Solid driving. Hey Miha, well done. There's still 5 hours to go. Sim racer streamers thingy eating a banana while streaming. Who was it? There's the again. Oh, he was the one who was causing you. Well, he's been doing. Ah, okay. J. Kasparov. Right. Report, maybe. He's 4 laps down from the lead, 40 seconds off from P6 and 15 seconds from P8, so he has no reason for fighting about or pushing too hard. Yeah. So we're dead last. Yeah, we're the last of GT3s who are running. Really? Oh yeah, 26. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, and 14 on the second one. Yeah, 58 minutes, 26 seconds the first stint and 25:16 the second stint. 94 seconds of repairs. This is lap 113 now. And he came out 110. We have 6 new tires left, right? So 1.5 stints. And then we have, well, my quali tires are left still, right? They are there. So it seems like in the pit stop menu, if you select the all tire change, so no change, new medium, new wet, and then it's the best full set of tires is the next option. And then again you can change all the individually if you want. I'll keep it on no change right now. Good pace, hey Dave. Catching up P17 quite quickly. 4 seconds per lap faster. 3 seconds faster than P16 and 2 seconds faster than P15 and 14, so... And they all will be before us. Yeah. P8 1.5 seconds behind. If people are crashing out and DNFing by this rate, we actually might be on for top 10 result here. We just keep... yeah, I did. I jinxed it, yeah, I know. B17 did a really bad lap. 48.5. So how does it look like in terms of rain, Miha? Yeah. Where do you see that when the rain is coming? Now that you're not driving. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Ah, okay. Even if you're not driving anymore. All right. Oh, okay. Where was it? Sorry, I lost you there. Expected, yeah, there, yes. Ah, you're the man. Thanks, Mihai. Yeah. Yeah, good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. Raining already. So it's still 100% dry, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Yeah. Enough. It is basically dry still. It's just drizzling, but all the water is. What? Just turned into you. He did it on purpose. He's 2 laps down from P8. He was last of the hypercars. Nice pass. Faster than anybody up till P6. He's faster than you. Last 5 lap average. So really good pace. Hyper is waiting. Right side. That was nice. Oh, Robin, hey, missed you there. Welcome in. Hashtag not last anymore. We were dead last out of the cars that we're running. Dave has been doing a good job here. Got past these P17 and 18. Forecast is overcast. Weather is drizzle, but the forecast is overcast, so it will stop raining. But yeah, it's been eventful. We've been crashed into several times during the race, and I lost a wheel, so left front, so we had to take an early pit stop. Was quite close to my end of my last stint, so 6 laps early, and then Mihai did 2 stints, and now Dave is in. Yeah, Mihai got murdered by a hypercar, sent him to a wall, so we needed to take another early pit stop there and prepare for more than a minute, so we lost a lap there. So without those incidents we would be only a lap behind the leader, which would put us around top 10. Yeah, I mean, we've had so many really good races and a good luck in our races. This seems to be a bit of an unlucky event for us, but it's still 4.5 hours to go, so anything can and will happen. One thing is really interesting to see if we will actually have enough tires to finish the race or not. If the rain stays like this, it's only drizzling and it won't get any heavier. We can't use the wet tires, and that will put our tire strategy down the toilet basically. So we will be really struggling with tires in the end. We have currently only 6 new tires left for the whole 4.5 hours. Sorry, Dave. Yeah, quality tires are still there, but the fresh new tires, 6 new tires and 4 quality tires, that is 95%. I did 7 laps on those. Yeah, well, keep it. Your last lap was 35.8, in front 37.2, 38.9, 37.2, 36.7. So you are almost a second faster than anybody within, well, in top 10. Yeah. Top 5 is doing 35. Everybody else is on 36. Low 36s or slower. Majority is on 37s and 38s. So you are doing really well. Catching, yeah, 36 seconds on P15. So with this pace, 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds of a lap, you'll get him in 15 laps, 16 laps. So just when you are coming into the pits, basically. Then again, he's pitting 4 laps earlier than you are, so at least 4 laps, 5 laps even. For me, it still says that rain is 5% and dry 100%. But it's not 100% dry anymore. It's still saturated grip. So it's dry. Your right side tires are getting a bit warm, Dave. Yeah, 86 degrees currently. Front and 85.5 rear. So that's probably why you're sliding a bit. It is good enough for dries or slicks, but not nowhere near wet enough for wets and well, we have the pace to be in top 10 for sure in this lobby. But we've been so unfortunate with the accidents that happened, especially the one that Mihai had. That the hypercar just basically murdered us in this corner here. Yeah, sure. P13 in the pits. But he's a lap ahead of you. So, I don't know. He will lap 4 or 5 laps before you. P15 that is. Still doing good lap times. 1.5 seconds faster than P15 last lap. 3 seconds faster than P14. So no need to do anything anything heroic here. P2 Hyper in 2 seconds. One second. P9 Hyper 10 seconds, so plenty of time here, 10 seconds behind. Now it sets wet 5%, so we really should consider or start to consider changing over to wet. So you have 13 laps left. Yeah, it now says damp, yeah. So I'll put, just in case, the new wet tires on for the pit stop. If you need them, they are ready now. Three seconds Hyper. 2. There are 2 of them. Oh, the other one went into the pits, so it's waiting. That's the P9 guy who bumped into you earlier. You don't hold it back. No. Yeah. Yeah. Did he take this big 6 guy out almost? Almost. Everybody else is on 38, 39, 37s. You are 36s, so you're doing really good. P11, for example, 141. P1, 37, 1, 39, 5 is P2, so people are really slowing down now. You're doing really good. You're the fastest guy on track currently. Not by, well, sorry, P3 did a faster lap, but yeah, the last, yeah, this one was a bit slower, but yeah, you're doing really good. Yeah. P15 2 seconds slower last lap, and 5 lap average is 1.5 seconds slower. P15, that is. They're doing really good. Really good. P5 Hyper 7 seconds behind. When it goes to 12% wet, I will let you know, because that's the point when you really should take the wet weather tire. It still says damp. Okay. Tiny pedal says still 5% rain, but yeah. P5 Hyper 3 seconds behind. Left side. And spinning out. Yeah. P6 Hyper 2.5 behind. Beecham, yes, 26 tires total for the qualifying and race for the whole duration. That's for slicks. Wet tires, wet weather tires are not counted in that. So wet weather tires you can use as many as you need, and they don't count towards the allotment of 26 total. So that's where the strategy comes in. So you need to save your tires. Careful! The Lambo Hyper, yeah. P6 GT3 1.5 seconds behind. Oh, careful, 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 brake. P16. Somebody DNF'd. Ah, P18 DNF'd. P18 DNF behind, yeah. So that's where we... Yeah. That was a bit slow, but you're still 5-lap average is 37.9 and in front is 39.1 and 39.6. It still says 5% wet on tiny pedal. Temperature is going down. Yeah. But yeah, Dave is doing really good, really good. 2 seconds faster 5-lap average than well, 1.5 seconds faster than the guys in front. Last lap was a full second faster than P15 and more than 2 seconds faster than P14. Yeah, they were. Yeah. And the Hyper killed P6 GT3 just in front of us last lap, a lap ago. Or 2 laps ago, was it? Yeah, it's getting slippery. I can see sliding all over. He changed over to wets, yeah. P11 has just changed over to wets. He's in the pits. You're still a second faster than guys in front, at least. Well, P13 did 140.1, but P15 142.1. Yeah. Yeah, Tiny Pedal says now that it's getting wetter, so the arrow is up now for wetness. Yeah, the wet weather tires are set in the pit stop menu and full tank of fuel, so whenever you feel like it, Dave. P11 was second slower on sector 1 alone with wet tires. Oh, sorry, that's... What? Yeah, so 27.4 and you're doing exactly the same lap times now. Or sector time was the same, 27.4 for the first sector. So this will be... Doing good still, no worries. If you want the wet tires, it's your call. They're ready. Pretty brave from B6 Hyper to just cut in front on wet. Ah, man. Yeah, 15 P16 went into the pits and they've just pitted. Why they fueled only 59%? Strange. P1 in the pits went into the wet, so I'd say we pit. Still doing better sector times than the guys ahead. And lap times. P14 in front went into the pits. Brake early, remember. Out here. Really good stint. Amazing stint, Dave. Well done. Take it easy out on the way out. Yeah, it's wet 12% already, so it is definitely wet weather tire territory now. Perfect timing for a pit stop. Maybe a lap earlier, so you could get the heat up a bit quicker, but it's really good now. Lap later, when we would have been in real big problems. I'd say. Take it easy. P16. P1 Hyper 6 seconds behind. And P15 17 seconds ahead. P1 Hyper 5. Three seconds. Two seconds. This is really interesting. This was kind of a safety car, 1 second safety car kind of a thingy that equalized. Everybody was forced to come into the pits basically during the same lap. The gaps weren't cut off, but everybody is now back on the same fuel strategy more or less, except for P14. They took only a 58%. Everybody else has taken full tank. Doing good. Next Hyper is 22 seconds behind, so a little big gap. Tires are now rear 61, 66, fronts 57, 63. Should be starting to get creepy. P15 over to P15, sorry, 14. So now P15 Porsche is really struggling. 5 seconds a lap slower than you. 5.5, sorry. Hey, Nige! Welcome in. P3 Hyper 15 seconds behind. So still a long way. Night, it's going better now. Dave is doing fantastic job behind the wheel, driving really good. Don't get it into your head, Dave. But yeah, it just went to wet weather tires. It's just barely wet enough for them to be in use. So everybody went in, and we are gaining quite nicely on P15 now. 5 seconds per lap, so should be 3-4 laps and we are overtaking them. I don't know what's going on there. And we're faster than P14, same pace on P13 and faster than P12. So we are. Dave is a cracking driver, yeah. Agree. Yeah. And way better on wet weather driving than I am. Oh, plenty of problems. Hypercar sideswiped Mihai into the wall. We had to stop for early pit stop and repairs, and I had an incident with another GT3 and that took the front left tire. We had a puncture and suspension damage, so we had to pit early on my second stint. Luckily it was no more than 6 laps. Mihai had to cut it short by 12, 13, 14 laps. So yeah, the Hyper Donkey, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, luckily we got this wet tire driving here. Otherwise we would have run out of dry or slicks completely. So you would be really struggling during those last 2 stints. But hey guys, we are past the halfway mark. It's less than 4 hours to go. A Hypercar took P6 out of the race in this start-finish straight, just crashed him into a wall. So there's been It shows that there's... Is it drivable or not? So, are you... Miha, are you taking the pit stop setup or should I? Okay. So repair all new wets, or are you going to keep them these tires? Is it 94, 93 front, 89 back rears? They are, well, they should be. Yeah. Okay. So the repairs are set, full tank fuel and new wets. Sorry, no change for tires. Box. Ah, you cut the line. You didn't get the... Ah, okay, good. Ah, no worries. I mean... Not the best one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 DNFs on GT3 zone alone, so... Yeah, there are 5, 6, 7 and 8. Strange that these beamers are that fast. So I was a right call to keep the tires there still 63 degrees. Or in the 60s. So what was the weather forecast? 45 minutes of rain still. 40 minutes. Okay. P5 Hyper 5 seconds behind. How many Hypers there are still running? Still 8 or is 9? Are they... All of them are running. All 9 of them. Okay, yeah. Only top 3 are on the same lap. Hi, Nige. A bit more twisty Barcelona. Well, it's been an eventful race for sure. I didn't expect anything less than that, but maybe a tad bit too eventful for our team. Well, let's see, there's still... Well, everything is open. I mean, it can get really wet here. Yeah, it is. So I'm pretty sure that there will be some incidents later as well. Hopefully not anymore for us, but you're doing good, Dave. Second faster than the guy in front, P15. It's 1.5, well, minute and 25 seconds. Minute or something, yeah. Yeah. Well, just past half distance. So it's 3 hours and 48 minutes to go. No, this is the second stint for Dave, isn't it? First. So we are short of B4 Hyper. Oh, spawn. So we have still 6 new tires and the quali set available for driving. Yeah, it's now wet 40%, so definitely more water on track, so take it easy, Dave. I might even turn up the TC. I had it when I was driving on wet. I had them all 7. I think 7, 7, and 8. I think it was, but just to keep it a bit more under control. I mean, it's not as quick as it can be, but safety first here. So yeah, definitely, it's going to be another hour with wet tires. And it will then stay wet for a while, and then we need to extend the wet tires as long as possible to have any kind of a chance of running till the end with the tires that we have. 6 is, yeah, 6, and the quali tires are 90. Oh, they were something like 90, 95-ish. Let me check. 90, 90, 90, 94. Yeah. P8 Hyper 7 seconds behind. I was thrown out. I got thrown out from the server. Let me restart my game. Give me a sec. I'll verify the installed files first. Yes, I'm still here. I'm still restarting the game. Well, you guys can have it. I was thinking about heading to bed here. I mean, well, I can take a stint if needed. Yeah, I'm P1 Hyper 7.5 seconds. You didn't hear that this night probably. I've changed my network setup here. 0 dropped frames. I bought a small 5-port Ethernet switch, and I'm now connected through an Ethernet to the 5G router. So it was my mesh, brand new mesh Wi-Fi setup that was causing the intermittent disconnects. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hyper 5 seconds. So it's proper wet racing now. The 3 seconds faster than the P15 in front, so it's minute and 6 seconds. P9 Hyper 2 seconds. He's waiting. Left side. That's P5 in front, so it seems like the Beamer is really bad on the wet weather. It's strange that the P1 is driving a Beamer. P15 is coming in pits in three laps. So we should be, if they take it, change the tires and take full tank, we should be right on their tails, if not getting past them. He had a horrible middle sector, 103. That was P5. P5 Hyper 2 seconds. One second. Waiting. Right side. Oh, left. Somebody might even raise a brown flag, but I won't do it. Carry on, carry on. While you were doing this... I forgot to take... Alarm. Still an alarm. B6 Hyper 6 seconds. Yeah, he's 9 seconds ahead. 8. B6 Hyper behind 3 seconds. Come on, make up your mind. Beamer almost lost it. Behind. Sorry, yeah, it was Beamer, yeah. B7 Hyper, 2 seconds. B3 Hyper, 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Two. One second. On the left. And by the time he got behind the wheel, he was so pumped up watching all the driving that he was really fast. Yeah, more or less. Teamwork, teamwork. Target was to keep the track limit points as low as possible so Bob could then exploit them. Yeah. And the last corner. That's the exit curve is really 162. Twenty-one. So you're, oh yeah, Hyper behind. Yeah, you're doing basically exactly the same lap time last lap. 50.1. And you're gaining a little on P14, P13, 12. So they are doing slower lap times than you. P6 last lap time was 2:03, and you did 50.1, 150.1. He had a really bad. Well, he's 13 seconds behind now. Lexus. 1 second behind. It's a Lexus, B5 Lexus. It overtook the BMW. It's having a really bad laps. So there's no pressure behind. They are 2 laps behind now. Yeah. Still plenty of time for people to bottle it in a way that P9 Hyper again, 8 seconds behind. And that is P5 right behind. Black and green, yeah. Nice one. Isn't that quite... No, it's not the Acrodis or whatever the team name is that is racing Le Mans. They just announced the green, silver and black livery was yesterday. This is the donkey that crashed us into the wall, or Mihai. I mean, it's difficult enough for GT3s alone to have a race, and then you put in a really fast class of cars together with them. So it's really make it rain. So makes it really hard. P5 Hyper is in the pits, P2 Hyper 5.5 behind. Two seconds. Hyper behind. P4 Hyper 3 seconds. at the track map, the GT3 P2 and 3 and 17 are having a really nice big caps around them. Everybody else is more or less followed together. On the left. It might be that this is the last weather stint, so it might be switching over to dries. Okay. Rear tires 69 and 70%, front 74 and 71. Yeah, there is nice. Tires. New. What? There's no wet weather tires. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Sorry, Dave, for the lack of spotting. P3 Hyper, 1 second. On your left. P1 Hyper 5 seconds. He was driving with Marley Diesel. So I watched his race start and bit just before we started, but well, have been sitting here and watching our race since then. I don't know how it went. So Dave, you now have a nice big gap before the next Hyper behind, so... Yeah, they do. That's P4 in front. What I... last lap 50.6. Basically doing the same laps than you. 5 lap average 52.2 and yours 50.8, so you're quicker than him. They have only 0.25 of cut points, so... laps to go. Blink of an eye, yeah. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. changed the story in front. They got a bit more lucky with the Hypercars over the past few laps. No. Yeah, I can see it here on screen as well. It is strange that when watching either the different camera angles or watching now is basically a replay, well, live replay, watching now Dave drive, my GPU is at 99% of utilization, hovering between 98 and 99. RTX 5070, 12 gigabytes of memory. Okay. Yeah. When I'm driving, it's around 60%. So it's a different way of presenting the pixels, or something in the game engine is different. P13 and 14 I'm going to pit in 2 laps. And that's P10 behind. It just came out of the pits, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Might take at least 2, even 3, 4 laps to get the heat in the new tires now. P4 Hyper. Nothing to see there. Hey, only 3 hours to go. P1 Harper, 2 seconds. P13 got a drive through. Yeah, most likely over speeding in the pit lane or cutting the entry line. Two Hypers behind. One on the right and one. It was looking like it's going to the left, but it's right. And another one coming in 2 seconds, P2. P5 in 2 seconds. One. P2 Hyper second behind, and that P7 again. Sorry, P2 again and a P7. P10 behind. So P3 Hypercars 7 seconds. P2 and 3 on GT3s are there between you and him, so it'll take a while. 3.7 laps, 3.6. be pretty bang on 3 laps. Yeah, it's just nice for me. A new wet full tank. Quite a big gaggle of Porsches here. That's P12 there. Well played. Okay, whatever. So that's P2 behind. P2 and 3, they are fighting for position. For 3 seconds. we all crashed only once, so. Let's be 14 behind. And P1 Hyper 5 seconds behind. Yeah, sorry, yeah. P14, 15 within a second. Hyper. Oh, I didn't mention earlier, I'm getting the new wheelbase and wheel and bells and whistles next. Yes. Yeah, I got the GoPro pedals. They are really good. I mean, so smooth. I mean, you can probably see it from my trail widget that it's much smoother nowadays. I used to be all over the place, and now it's just because there's dampers both hyper. It's the C-Magic Evo Pro 80 Newton meter, and then the Neo X. Yeah, everyone is having that, but Neo X wheel hub and a Alcantara R30 330 round wheel. Yeah, I was thinking I need to save a bit more money to check the money situation, because I've been spending quite a lot lately. It's the hub is basically only the buttons and the knobs. Yeah. Yeah, it is the same that I'm getting. Yeah, in Alcantara, yeah. It's some kind of a special version. I got it from Stephanie used. I mean, she hasn't been using that much. Only a couple of times tested out. She's used. Yeah. Same with the pedals. She's using already. She has the SimiCube 3, the high-end versions. I mean, the base alone is 2,500 euros or something like that, and the active pedals, so they're really expensive. So. Yeah. P3 Hyper. Yeah, that was the wheel that Stephanie recommended for me as well. That it is the best you can get, but more than 1,000 euros for a wheel alone. I don't think so. Okay. P4 Hyper left side. Oh, he waited. It's only 12% wet. Anymore, so it's getting drier already. Looks like. But this is for position. P14 is only 2 seconds ahead. P8 Hyper 7 seconds behind. Well, E8 Hyper behind. B2 Hyper 1 second behind. Right side. But yeah, the new wheel and stuff, they should arrive, if not till by Friday next week, then early the week, the following week. So I will be getting rid of the Fanatec stuff completely then. So just they've served me well. They've served me well. Yeah, I just decided that. Yeah. Clipping. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's B7 behind. Do you hear Nige or? Might be that he muted us. Yeah. Might be. So he's driving on his own then. fuel ratio still a bit too low. He doesn't hear us. Alright guys, I think I'll call it a night for today. It's... yeah, you too guys. And I think I'll close the stream as well. I'll watch the rest of the race from your stream, Miha. I mean, there's only one viewer on my stream currently, so I think it's good to end here. I mean, I was awake just before 6 a.m. this morning, so or yesterday morning. So I'm getting beat. But yeah. I did a lot of gardening and some yard work there, so this afternoon. So. Oh, Jackie, welcome in. I was just about to call it a night. It is going well, kind of okay after all what we've been through. I got sideswiped in the previous corner that night, just went through by a fellow GT3 Porsche and lost the front left tire and a part of the suspension. Had to bit early from my second stint, and Mihai got punted into a wall after turn 4 by a hypercar. Had to call it a early pit stop with repairs again, and I think Dave got something as well. Yeah, Dave spun on his second stint in this first corner and hit the wall. And we had to stop for a repair, so Nige is now driving his, taking us hopefully to the finish. It is looking like it's going to dry out, if not soon-ish. So interesting pace of the race again here. So what else? Quite a lot of traffic in this track. I mean, it's a short 1.5 minutes, 135, 136 on dry track, and well, you can see 147s to 150 somethings on wet weather. So hypercars will or have been overtaking basically all the time, every 3-4 laps basically. They are so much quicker, but yeah. Interlagos is never easy, and when you put hypercars in the mix with GT3s and then add rain, it's a recipe for a lot of chaos, and that's what we got. We haven't been so lucky in this race that we could have battled for P10 or top 10 position. Pace-wise, we would have been probably there, but all those extra pit stops and repairs meant that we are down to P16 and 5 laps down. So there's basically no pressure here. Maybe P10, yeah. Sorry, Dave. Yeah. So 2 laps. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's been a fun race, Jackie. It's definitely been it's a fun race. I like Interlagos. It's a technical, flowing track and yeah, 12% wet, says tiny pedal, but it's, yeah, and it's still raining 5%, so it will definitely stay like this for a while still. Hopefully something around 27 laps. Pit stop menu. Should I change something here? Probably not. I'm just going to drive. Probably no reason to double stint because they're basically free to use. But if it's, well, "26 laps. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Weather report, Jackie. Yes, if you can. Well, it doesn't show here on mine. I need to update my tiny pedal, but yeah, it shows here on the top of the. If you can see where my mouse cursor is. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 now. I put 5. It doesn't change anything. No, it's only 1 for me. It gives not available and a question mark, and it's only it collapses down to 1, which is now. It might be because I'm not on the latest version. It's Hey, thanks, Jackie. I'm heading to bed as well shortly. Yeah. I'll have a look how these are. I'll close down the tiny pedal and open it up again if it helps. Similar pace, yeah, similar pace to P15. Yeah, it was a bit hectic. You're doing well, doing well. Jackie, you can see my socks are here. These are the original Woolen Sock Racing colors. So you have a custom color. '21, '22. Well, I wear them when I race, winter or summer. I mean, they are actually quite comfortable when you're wearing them. Currently, I have another socks under these, so I have double socks, so it's really soft and plush. During summer time when it's hotter, I usually just take these woolen socks and put them on their own, so nothing underneath, and they're just fine because they breathe. You don't get sweaty feet. No, I mean, if I drive like 3-4 hours, then the heel with these new pedals I've not yet tweaked and adjusted them perfectly, but the heel get a bit sore, but more it's not the feet, but my calves and thighs nowadays more than anything else. My brakings or how I push the pedals is totally different now than it was with the old ones. So it's I'm not pushing or turning my ankle anymore. I'm pushing with my whole leg like you should be doing it, because these pedals basically force you to use your whole foot, leg, and your buttocks as well. So these are really comfortable pedals, to be honest. They're totally different than the Fanatec CSLs. But then again, 10 times more money than the CSLs. Yeah. 1,100 and something like change. But I got them used from Stephanie. Yeah, so I didn't pay that. Got them way. Yeah. I don't see myself using a clutch pedal either anytime soon. If I'm racing basically GT3s or some prototypes, GT4s. So it's paddle shifts. All right, I'm done. I need to go to but yeah, hey, thanks for the race and bring it home. Bring it home. And we'll be in touch. The next one was what it was, Barcelona. Yeah, so Spanish bullfight instead of dancing samba. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hit his column from the sheet. So. But hey, I'm off. Take care, guys. Bye. So that's it for me. I'm beat. Was supposed to go and leave already earlier, an hour ago, but I just couldn't because it was so interesting here to watch Nigel drive, and it's now getting to the later stages and where the well, there's not that much on stake here. I mean, okay, B15 is only 3 seconds ahead, but after that it's minute to B14 and B17 is 2 laps behind, so B14 or 15 if Nigel and Steve are doing really well in the end. But yeah. Not going to race the Sebring 2.4 hour race tomorrow. It's I already did that. I have a video to be edited for that. I recorded my gameplay. I've been learning how to edit a video this week as well. So hopefully I'll get that out sometime next week, and hopefully the new wheel and wheelbase and gadget will be here as well late next week. So 2.4 hour our championship is also next week, and let's have a look at it. It was Sebring is for tomorrow, but the last two races, Paul Ricard. I've done a lot of laps on Paul Ricard already, but I need to get back on pace there. Might do it on Wednesday, or then again, well, let's see. Not gonna promise anything. And one of my worst tracks on this game is Bahrain, Lusal International, because it's just flat. 2.4 hours of that is going to be interesting. But yeah, I'm sitting at P32 on silver ones and overall P 19. No way. Yes way. Because yeah, it's Sunday. Tomorrow the other guys haven't been driving that yet. That's it. Hey, was a fun and interesting night of racing, and hopefully I'll see you quite soon. Hopefully on Wednesday already, if not then on Sunday at Paul Ricard for 2.4 hour series. Have fun, take care, good night.